Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance.
At guard, 6'6", number 2, Alexander.
And thanks for tuning in. Now a look. Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the center. And for the Thunder, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend. Predictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. There's the triple. And Tyrese Maxey with the 3.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time? And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Now, here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shai's going to get to where he wants to go.
Holmgren in the post. Guarded by Embiid. And now the 76ers on the break. And here's Maxey outside. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The drive by Holmgren. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
SGA against Maxey. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Thunder shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And the technical free throw is good. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Holmgren in the post. Embiid's there. Holmgren can't hit. Pass to Oubre. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 7. Good on the shot.
Woo-hoo-hoo! The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Here's George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Into the lane, and the shot goes down. Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Paul. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. The 76ers leading by 8. And George kicks to Embiid. George with the ball. Picked up by Hartenstein. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Pass to Williams. SGA against Maxey. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
George in the post. He's guarded by Williams. And it's George missing. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Maxey kicks to George. TV, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it. Just another day at the office for Mr. Holmgren.
Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. 1:58 left to play here in the half. And it goes down 2 points.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Not as good in the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. Here's SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here is Williams. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Williams finds Hartenstein. Misses from close range.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Williams. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Hartenstein.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Maxey passes to George. Caruso grabs the miss. Down low, Hartenstein. No good on that one. And the first half is now in the books. 76ers ahead, leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Trendon Watford. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Here's Lowry. The Thunder making the shot, and stolen by Wallace. Williams finds Mitchell. Back to Williams. Poked away. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Edwards. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Lowry against Mitchell. Williams a screen on Lowry. The drive by Mitchell. It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead early. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Watford with it. He's guarded by Williams. Watford passes to Drummond. It's good. Drummond's got his first basket.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Williams.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Unloads from 9, and Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter. The drive by Mitchell. Williams kicks to Williams, and stolen by Drummond. Grimes with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Williams with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Here's Grimes. Rebound by Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Williams looking around. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe. Send it back, Andre Drummond.
Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Drummond's got 6.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
Williams a screen on Lowry. The drive by Mitchell. The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
Second team foul.
And Mitchell drops them both. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Mitchell dishes to Williams. Back to Mitchell. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Edwards. Now Grimes. Up and in on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Yeah, Grimes has the frame to work down low. I like when he gets inside. Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Count it. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now here's Caruso. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. Andre Drummond picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Jalen Williams. Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams, he's checked in for Casey Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For 3, the shot by Lowry, no good. Under trailing by 11. Outside Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
The 76ers leading by 9 to the paint. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. A nice shot by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruise. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Maxey. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 76ers leading by 9. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
SGA from outside. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
A 3. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. SGA into the lane. That one drops for him.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The 76ers leading by 8. Maxey passes to George. Lays it up off the glass. 21 points for Paul George.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Holmgren with the steal. Caruso looking for an opening. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Takes advantage. That J is good.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
Now Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, how's that for a response?
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, sticks the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Maxey. No good from three. And they're trailing by 8. Now Holmgren. And there's the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Maxey. Not that time. It won't go. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. Here's Holmgren. Williams fires. And down goes the three.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
George. Cleared away by SGA. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best. There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Maxey missed on the 3. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a one-point game to take the lead. Cleared away by George.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Buries the deep ball.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Hartenstein. And the layup is off. Now, here's Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the center position. And that one drops for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot is good by Curry.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And stolen by Porzingis. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now here's Maxey. Porzingis grabs the board. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. Hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Shot is up. Paul George pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Maxey passes to George. And the 76ers another 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Curry, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Maxey. That one off the back iron and out. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
The Sixers trailing. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if coach's message resonates. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Maxey bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose...
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's Butler outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Maxey missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Porzingis passes to Butler. Porzingis with a screen on Embiid. Butler finds Porzingis. Can't hit from in close. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Back to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And again, no good by Golden State. 3-pointer. The shot won't fall. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Oh, impressive strength from Edgecombe. Young guys like him need confidence building buckets like this.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Curry from inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Inside, here's George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Porzingis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment.
Unbelievable! Embiid bangs it in.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. And here in the crowd tonight, social media sensation Famous Los.
He's more recognizable than some of the players. People love his commentary, and he keeps it fun. And he actually really knows the game.
Up top, George, driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint, but you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
6 to shoot. The 3 from Curry. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Back to Porzingis. Outside Butler. And here's Curry for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The rebound by Moody. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Puts up a deep 3. Curry's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And it's Maxey missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis in the post. Working on George. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Butler. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Porzingis puts it right back.
I love seeing Porzingis use his size and finish with authority.
To the middle. Can they get it? Oubre misses in close.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Curry passes to Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground 0.
76ers trail by 8. Philadelphia with another miss. Outside Moody. The kick out. Curry fires the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Curry's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
So we conclude the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 14. Let's send it courtside. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 14. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford. Then there's Edwards. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Green against Drummond. Out to Horford. Pass to Melton. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Green. Some solid defense from Drummond.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
To the inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the paint. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Back to Drummond. Buries it down low. Drummond's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Podziemski. Hits the trifecta.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Lowry with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Grimes. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Warriors lead by 11. Melton with the ball. Watford covering. Melton passes to Horford. Back to Melton. Here's Podziemski. Hits a three-pointer. Podziemski's got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor. If you're defending Horford, you can't be overeager because he is smart and he will take advantage.
These are his first free throws of the game. Horford hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Lowry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Podziemski. No good from outside. 76ers trail by 14. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Drummond. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Down low. Here's Green. Oh, Green! Flexing on him with the strong finish.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Horford finds Melton. Here's Podziemski. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Horford, a screen on Lowry. The shot by Pajemski, no good. 76ers trail by 15. Philadelphia moving it around. Tipped away and stolen by Green. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Melton. Green against Drummond. Horford left side. He shoots it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. From the elbow. The shot that time not on target. It's tipped. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Draymond Green is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Pajemski in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Maxey outside. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 19 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good on the putback.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's the 3. Another miss by Maxey.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Horford outside. Takes a 3. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Maxey outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 22.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Texan fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Pass to George from deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Butler. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now George. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Butler outside. Now Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Oh, he leaves no question.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's Green. Now Curry. Green in the post. George defending.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Warriors.
Second free throw, no good. 76ers trail by 14. Now George. Butler ripped down the board. Green against Oubre. Butler outside. Outside, Green. Puts up the tray. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Maxey. That's what he wanted! It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Curry. From about 19, Oubre with a rebound. And it's the Sixers with the ball. Maxey fires. He just drills it from way back. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
B.A., all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Curry with it. He launches. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Two-K Sports brings you the end. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight.
Here we go.
These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Torian Prince. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Harris in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo drills the three-pointer.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last three. Giannis says, I can do that too.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lets it go from 14. Goes back up. Antetokounmpo, no good. Butler passes to Moody. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Boy, the leadership, the unselfishness from Butler, you can count on him to share it.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's Curry outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Left side, Portis. And again, the Bucks miss.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Santos. And the Warriors, another three.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Rollins. Shoots over Curry. They need this. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Curry. And that one comes up a bit short. Not a fast start for the Bucks. It's a 10-point game. Now Harris to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And they double up Butler. Pass to Green, and Curry has it in the corner. Back to Green, to the wing on the left. And another three for Golden State.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
Now Harris, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. 5 to shoot. Giannis dishes to Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, Giannis missing. Warriors leading by 11. Three-pointer, Butler. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving room over. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Green finds Curry. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Bucks. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, nice job down low. Giannis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Green with the ball. Picked up by Turner. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Prince outside. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Harris from the arc. A shot missing. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Antetokounmpo is really an absolute terror in the open floor. I mean, love seeing a guy his size run the floor the way he does. Wow, impressive.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Giannis after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Portis, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
It's Curry outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, He changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here is Curry after Taurean Prince hitting the three.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Harris passes to Turner. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Now the Warriors moving it up. The shot by Curry, no good. In the corner, it's Harris. Giannis outside. Prince, right side. Back to Giannis. Harris outside. Pass to Portis. A second chance effort. Now here's Turner, defended by Butler. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 11. Harris outside. On the wing, Turner. Over Green. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Turner.
And, you know, even with the shot clock running down, this team feels real comfortable with Turner taking the shot. He's a smart player who doesn't mind handling the pressure.
Here's Prince. 6 points for him. Outside Turner. Pass to Giannis. Curry with the steal, all by himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Now here is Harris. Still scoreless. Lets it go from deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Turner. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man much smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
And even 3-on-3 break. Prince wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Giannis against Curry. The 3. Green with the screen on Giannis. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Prince outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. They've got Porter, Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jackson, and it's Green, and it's Sims in at the 5. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Porzingis finds Payton. Off with the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Jackson. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Kuzma. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6. Back to Kuzma. Inside. And there's Green on the assist by Kuzma. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And the basket by Horford.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Porzingis with the steal. Pass to Melton. Golden State moving it around. Out to Payton. Out to the wing. Now, here's Melton. Porzingis passes to Melton. Clock at 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Now, here's Porter. He's defended by Podziemski. Outside, Porter. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Horford with the screen on Porter. Podziemski. No good from outside. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Three-pointer, Payton hands it from downtown. Payton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Now, here's Porter. He's defended by Podziemski. 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Here's Sims, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Here's Podziemski. Hasn't made one yet. His three-pointer's off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jackson kicks to Porter. Kuzma with the screen for Green. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Horford.
Love the size and athleticism Kuzma possesses. He uses both of them well to draw these fouls.
And both free throws good for Kuzma. Warriors trail by 3. Melton finds Payton. Back to Melton. Horford with the screen on Green. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Porter. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Kuzma. Outside for Jackson. Outside Porter. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. They get it back. The kick out to Porter. Teardrop shot. Curry with the rebound. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Butler, no good. Kuzma inside. Defended by Butler. Jackson from long range. And again, the Bucks miss. From the arc. No good. From three-point territory. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here is Harris after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Fade away. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Charging in. Giannis throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's Prince on the wing. They get the rebound. Back to Giannis. Harris outside. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. The three-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Bucks leading by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Prince, right side. Back to Harris. And stolen by Butler. Curry outside. Some solid defense from Harris. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Let's it go from 14. Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 4. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Yeah, count it.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Young. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry in the lane. Butler throws it down. What an assist!
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Moody with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Porzingis. Cleared away by Turner. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Beyond the arc. The putback. Giannis showing creativity.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
And the free throw, no good. 1:21 left in the fourth. Butler goes in.
Boy, if you want to stop Jimmy Butler, you got to bring all-out effort. I mean, this guy loves to compete.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Not gonna go. Curry. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Fearless. Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Curry following the basket by Giannis. Here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Butler fires. The three is off. Turner. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Evolving as a leader right before our eyes. It's important that Turner continue to prove he can score in big moments.
Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Clean from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
It certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
and going through their pregame warm-ups. A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon. Live on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. And Grant Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Edwards, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Reid. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Curry's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
To the paint. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Moody. The three from Curry gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Reid can't hit. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From outside the arc. Curry, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
Outside Moody. Inside. Butler can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
He buries it from 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now here's Reid. Edwards with it, now guarded by Butler. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Porzingis passes to Butler. On the wing, Curry. Over McDaniels. Curry, no good. For Minnesota, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. To the middle. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Showing off his power. Reid gave the dunk everything he had.
Here's Moody. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Dan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
McDaniels can't hit. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Outside Curry. Dosunmu with it. Now guarded by Moody. McDaniels passes to Edwards. With the drive, no good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Here's Moody, and he jams it home with authority.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Butler. No good with the elbow jumper.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
It's a tie game in the Bay Area. We've got more hoops coming your way. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Chris Finch getting...
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And that one's good. Porzingis. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And the basket by Curry. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance here.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Butler on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Minnesota leading by 3. Jacks up with 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Reed passes to Edwards. Fires from the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Edwards has got 9 points now in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. On the take. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Santos. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Here's McDaniels. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. A slam dunk by Reed.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Butler. The three ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 8. Curry passes to Butler. Now Curry. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. That one falls. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Porzingis. Over McDaniels. Outside Curry. Off target from three-point range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Warriors trail by 12. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Edwards, the pass to Dosunmu. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 5th assist in this one.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Drops it in. Ant-Man.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Dosunmu can't hit. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Porzingis. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Dosunmu for 3. Connects from downtown. Dosunmu's got 9.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
DiVincenzo driving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Here's Horford. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
From deep, Melton. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Deflects the pass. Out to DiVincenzo. The three. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 21. Horford finds Melton. Back to Horford. Green against McDaniels. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Payton against DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. On target from range. McDaniels got 7 points in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Warriors foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And the Warriors shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Minnesota leading by 22. Launches a three. With the putback, it's Edwards on the wing. Gobert passes to Edwards. Shoots over Melton. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Timberwolves ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Moody, Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the three. That's the Warriors 5. McDaniels connects on the 17-footer. 9 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Edwards for three. And they'll get another chance. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to Daniels. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The three from Curry, counted from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, fearless play from Curry inside. Going up against tough defense and getting fouled while shooting.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. There's the three. Dosunmu can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Curry, launches it, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
Dosunmu outside. There's the triple. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Golden State with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got 26.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Porzingis with a screen on Gobert. Right side, Butler. On the wing, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good by Curry.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Pass to Dosunmu. Edwards against Butler. Back to Dosunmu. Here's Gobert. Edwards for 3. Pure from three-point range. Edwards has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And they're running. And Edwards slams it in.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Curry passes to Butler. Now here's Moody. Back to Curry. He shoots over DiVincenzo. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Moody passes to Curry. Lets it fly. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic's pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Knowing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. And it's Williams at the small forward. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That's going to send Isaiah Hartenstein to the line. They get Stephen Curry. That free throw good from Hartenstein. Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. And I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, and it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now Williams, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. SGA's got 5.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he makes that one. He has 7.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And the first one at the line is good. And Tim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And the slam by Moody. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. An easy 2 points on the layup. SGA's got 9.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive, something to admire.
The Thunder with the lead. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. It's good from long range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now, here's SGA. 9 points in the game so far. Count that bucket. He's got 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Curry, and he uses the glass on the layup.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's SGA penetrating. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams. And Williams is right there.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Now, here's Moody. Shot from free throw range. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. To the middle, here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. Here's SGA. That one goes. Count it.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Curry with the three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos, and it's small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. It's Curry outside. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Warriors trail by 6. Curry kicks to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Curry. Golden State's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid.
Unreal!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Missed inside.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
The Thunder with another miss. Warriors leading by 4. Butler on the way. Pass to Santos. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis can't hit. Thunder have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Williams. And Moody pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. From outside the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Curry against SGA. Butler dishes to Curry. Gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Moody. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 6. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one is good from Hartenstein. And that's now 7 points for Isaiah Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Pass to Moody. The shot will not fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wallace in at the 2-guard spot. Payton in the corner. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 4. In the corner, Wallace with it. Fires for 3. The Thunder with another miss. The Warriors shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Thunder have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Williams double team. And that one's good. Caruso's got 7.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Horford wide open. He shoots from outside off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
One-on-one fast break. Nice D from Williams.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooters.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Caruso. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso.
To the lineup for Oklahoma City, number 5, Lucas.
Picked by Williams. Melton against Wallace. On the wing, Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Horford with the screen on Dort. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Mitchell passes to Dort. To the inside, Wallace. And he banks in the layup. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Dort kicks to Mitchell. Williams sets a screen for Mitchell. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to Payton. Here's Pajemski. Covered by Mitchell. Count it. Pajemski's got his first points in this one.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Mitchell finds Wallace. Wallace drawing the double team. Dort passes to Williams. And it's blocked. Melton feeling it out a bit. Payton from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell outside. Wallace outside. Back to Mitchell. Swiped away. Outside, Horford. Now Pajemski. It's up a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be and a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
First personal foul.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Well, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
Here's Santos. Makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 5.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Curry with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Curry passes to Butler. Outside for Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his third assist on the night. Thunder trailing by 4. SGA with the ball. Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the basket is good.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Santos. Curry wide open, and the 3 misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gilgeous-Alexander takes it in.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's SGA. The 3 doesn't go. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Curry. SGA pulls it down. The Thunder with the lead. And Williams, here we go. Oh, what a play inside.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Huge turnover. At really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
SGA. That's off. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis, and stolen by Caruso. SGA looking it over. Book it!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Stephen Curry, the 3 ball from Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
That shot, no good.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
With the drive, oh, the slam dunk.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Outside, Caruso. From deep. The shot misses.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Curry on the wing. Gilgeous Alexander covering. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
And a peek into the locker room. Players so... Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Now here's Caruso. Gilgeous Alexander. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the triple. And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's SGA to the middle. Here's Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Here's Maxey. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Holmgren drives in, and he banks in the layup. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Now here's Hartenstein. They now take the lead. Hartenstein's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
George outside. And the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. They trail by 1. Pass to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein a screen. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's SGA. Back to Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
And that's a veteran move from the young fella, as Holmgren draws contact on that shot.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Down low. Here's Holmgren. Paul George pulls down the board. The Sixers leading. For 3, Maxey. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Up top, George. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on SGA. From downtown. And Tyrese Maxey, good for 3. Maxey's got 9.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's George. Count that one. And it's 9 points for Paul George.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Pass to George. And stolen by Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Caruso. And here's SGA. Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaFleur.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
SGA drives in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's Maxey missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander. Turn it on the Jets.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Maxey, that's good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Hardenstein passes to Caruso. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. The Sixers lead by 3. And here's Maxey outside. Another miss by Maxey. SGA with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. To the paint. It's stolen by Oubre. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Here's Hardenstein. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Hardenstein with a screen on Embiid. And it's Caruso penetrating. Drops in the layup for 2. And now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Here's George. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Holmgren. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Offensive board. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's SGA. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Maxey passes to George. Driving in. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Maxi. 14 points for him.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
SGA knocks down a three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Drops in the three. And now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And stolen by Caruso. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Thunder. They lead by... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward. A new lineup here for Philadelphia. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Williams comes in for Holmgren, and it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. So it's Oklahoma City now. Now SGA. Pass to Williams. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. Here's SGA. Blocked again! And now the Sixers on the break. That's tipped. Watford the pass to Drummond. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Fires from deep. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you guys.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Williams finds SGA. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 76ers trail by 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lowry, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Outside, SGA. Pass to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
And the jam by Drummond.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. SGA against Lowry. SGA passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Wait, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
SGA against Lowry. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Lowry against SGA. Pass to Caruso. Wallace outside. Caruso with it. He's against Watford. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Edwards, a pass to Watford. Oh, Williams with the block. Caruso finds Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. It's his first trip to the line. That one's off. So for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Jalen Williams in for Wallace. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Drummond, the screen on Caruso. Pass to Drummond. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams passes to Hartenstein. A good look from Williams. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Drummond. The Sixers again can't hit. It's intercepted. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. How about the way they've attacked? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edgecombe. The Thunder with the rebound. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's George. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The bank shot, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Maxey finds George. Unable to get that one. Thunder leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by George.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Maxey with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's George. Good setup. led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 14 points for Paul George. Caruso outside. And here's SGA outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. No good with the triple. Here's SGA. And a nice finish on the layup. SGA's got 16 points here in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Lets the three fly. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 to shoot. Unloads. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact. This time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Williams misses. 76ers trail by 20. Inside. George, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Williams passes to Williams. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here's Caruso outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Isaiah Hartenstein.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. SGA with it, guarded now by Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George pulls down the board. From deep. Again, Maxey missing.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
It's Williams, high post. He's against Oubre. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. 4-3. That shot off. SGA against Maxey. For 3, George. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does.
So, Richard, one of the focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Curry is out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Here's George. Warriors with the rebound. Curry passes to Moody. Golden State moving the ball around. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Warriors. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
Knocked away. Embiid with the steal. From deep, Maxey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
It's Curry outside, and the Warriors, another three.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Puts up a deep three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Curry passes to Santos. Pass to Butler. Curry on the wing. Takes the three. Porzingis can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Santos. Butler kicks to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Back to you guys.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Well, Richard, you had an interesting view of the start of the Warriors dynasty.
Yeah, I was very, very blessed to be a part of that Steph, Clay, and Draymond's first playoff run back in 2013. Matter of fact, some of the Warrior fans are still mad at me for some missed free throws. But I was 90 years old. Let it go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Trying to find Moody, gets it to him. Here's Porzingis, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The 76ers trail by 6. From the stripe, it's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 12.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Santos, the pass to Curry. And here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Curry outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Back to Butler. From downtown. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Maxey against Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 18 points for him.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Warriors ahead. They're up by 11. And the 2nd quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the 2nd quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
From deep, Maxey. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Moody finds Porzingis. Back to Moody. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Beyond the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to 9 in the bucket from Maxey. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Here's George, and the layup falls. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And another 3 for Golden State.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Rebound by the 76ers. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
Oubre with the steal. Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and he gets it to go. 20 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Pass to Moody. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist on the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
The 76ers trail by 12. Outside, George. And there's the drive. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Up again. Embiid. It's good on the putback.
Love the activity from Embiid. Just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. Getting rewarded for it there.
Porzingis can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Maxey. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist on the night.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The 76ers trail by 9. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Pajemski. Then there's Payton. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Horford in at the 4. The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Green finds Pajemski. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Warriors leading by 13. Pajemski with it. Pass to Green. Back to Pajemski. Some nice passing by Golden State. Just 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Lowry. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
Green dishes to Horford. Pass to Melton. From deep. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Grimes. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Grimes has got his first points of the night.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
Here's Pajemski. Now recovering. And again, no good by Golden State. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. The quick look, no good that time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Green finds Payton. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
It's Drummond with the drive. And Drummond throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. On the wing, Payton. The teardrop falls in. And the Warriors lead by 11.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The shot by Lowry, no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Takes the 13-footer. That one rolling around and rims out. Warriors leading by 11. Here's Green. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Count the basket.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And stolen by Horford. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Over in the corner, Green launches it. Connects from three-point range. Green's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Lowry drawing the double team. Pass to Drummond. Melton with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Drains the 19-footer.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Takes it inside. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got his second bucket of the night. Warriors leading by 12. Horford kicks to Green. Horford with a screen on Drummond. Back to Horford. And now the 76ers on the break. And it's Drummond missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Back to Payton. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Drummond passes to Watford. Over Payton. Watford, that's good. Watford's got his first basket of the night.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Warriors lead by 13.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Here's Embiid. Nails it from the high post.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Down low, deflects the pass. Pass to Santos. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 14. George passes to Maxey. A shot's good on the assist by George. 31 points for Tyrese Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And that one's good, Maxey.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The lead now cut to single digits. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
A physical scoring guard, Maxey is at home on the inside.
A three-pointer, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Butler And now Philadelphia on the break. And get the three. Warriors leading by 10. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Maxey.
I guess even he has took this one of those once in a while.
Fires from 18, and the shot will go down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The response triple answers back.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Three, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Cleared away by George. Now Curry takes the three, connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Oh, he hits the deep three.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The three ball from Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Maxey against Curry. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Four on the clock. For three. Does not go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now, here's Moody. Defense right on him. And he does not hit. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Edition of NBA basketball. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Butler. Then it's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Rollins. Off target from outside. Now the Warriors with it. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. From down in the low post, it goes.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Offensive rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Turner.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Pass to Rollins. The three from Prince. They get the rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Now here's Curry. Down low. Intercepted. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Turner. Over Butler. Here's Prince. Good D by Porzingis.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
The shot by Butler, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Rollins has got 5 points. Warriors trail by 8. They double team Curry. Now Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the run. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rollins. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. From behind the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a back and forth high score. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Butler. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, BA, a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Drains the triple.
off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Rollins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The kick out. Curry takes the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. It's Prince on the wing for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it's definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Here's Rollins. Pass to Prince. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Prince has got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And that one's good for Porzingis. He's got 6.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his pack.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Here's Prince. Moody defends. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Butler finds Curry to the left wing. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Here's Prince. He's got 6. Rollins gets the bucket.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Butler goes at the rim, and it's Butler with the jam.
Driving in, Butler makes excellent use of his speed there, catching the defense off guard.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys?
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And here's Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Turner inside, defended by Porzingis. And then Turner with the dunk.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Curry passes to Porzingis. 16 seconds left in the first half. Right side Moody. Left side Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. And now it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Gary Harris, Kyle Kuzma out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Jackson finds Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Kuzma with a screen on Payton. Here's Porter. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Pajimski. Rebound, Milwaukee. Now here's Porter. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Harris. Melton covers. Harris passes to Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Porter. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Kuzma, the pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Warriors trail by 13. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Melton misses. Milwaukee leading by 13. Here's Porter. Horford with a steal. High arcing shot. No luck on that one. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Portis for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Jackson against Payton. Out to Horford. Over Kuzma. And that time also a missed shot.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Harris on the wing. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Inside. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with it.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
It's stolen by Kuzma. Porter with it. Payton covering. Porter the pass to Harris. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Portis with a screen on Payton. Pass to Portis. Top of the key. The shot misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Payton. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 16. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
From deep to the paint. Here's Post. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Porter the pass to Kuzma. To the middle. Pass to Portis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Kuzma. Prince comes in for Jackson. Rollins, he's checked in for Harris. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Porter Jr. Moody gets one inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Rollins has got 16 points now. Porzingis passes to Curry. Pass to Santos. Inside. The kick out, Curry, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Milwaukee. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Turner with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's stolen. Here's Rollins. Gets the 3 ball to go. Rollins has got 19 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. From the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. The Warriors pull it in. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot by Butler, no good. The Bucks leading by 17. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Bucks lead by 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Prince can't hit. Warriors trail by 20. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Butler. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You got to tag Butler in transition. He's got the quickness and athleticism to shred defenses in the open floor.
Second personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
He's off from three. Warriors trail by 16. Porzingis surveying the floor. Yes, sir! Count it!
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Milwaukee's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Antetokounmpo, left side.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow, showing some power. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, I like the ferocity on defense now. He was constantly putting himself in the path of steals and coming up with them, too.
Here's Brent. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Santos. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And out here, getting loose, guys. Go. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on UK Sports. NBA action is coming up. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Now, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Curry against Reed. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Warriors. McDaniels outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Edwards. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dosunmu's shot is off. Golden State moving it around. Porzingis finds Curry. No good on the three. Minnesota's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Edwards driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Back to Curry. There's the three. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 6.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Warriors leading by 7. Out to Porzingis. Stolen by McDaniel. One-on-one fast break. For three, Edwards buries it from three-point range. Edwards got his second bucket tonight.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
Takes a three. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's Edwards. He has 5. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Curry. Stolen by McDaniel. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Butler sets a screen for Curry. And another three for Golden State.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Santos. And another three for Golden State.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
With 1 on the clock, and no good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too. And, Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. DiVincenzo against Curry. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Minnesota with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Moody. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number one pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Here's Butler, and it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments. So that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Out to Porzingis, plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his third assist on the night.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shoots the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. They're basically giving away points.
Here's Dosunmu. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Butler. Butler with the bucket down low.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to do that.
Reed misses. And here's Golden State. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Curry finds Butler, puts up a deep 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Butler kicks to Curry. Back to Butler. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. That one misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Payton is out there with Horford. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the point.
To be even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Green, he's checked in for Porzingis. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 15. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Off target from 3-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Payton kicks to Horford. Golden State moving it around. Here's Podziemski. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stan Nasri is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasri, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you, Kevin.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. On the wing, Dosunmu. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 13. Green finds Payton. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Edwards, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Nobody near Melton. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Reed. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Flying in, it's Edwards.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Lots of room. Drops in the layup for 2. 31 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Here's Pajemski, defended by DiVincenzo. Now Pajemski, 7 points in the game, 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Dosunmu. There's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Melton, no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his
outside, Green. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Edwards with the stop.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 3. Stolen by McDaniels. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 38 points.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Edwards, he is a bruiser.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Clock up 2 there. Pajemski's got 9 points in the quarter. 5 seconds left to play in the third. Here's McDaniels. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Reed is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Curry wide open. And the Warriors another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Edwards with confidence.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's the break. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And McDaniels stays with it.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Butler against McDaniel. Shots good from Butler. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Yeah, Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Reed gets the bucket.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's Edwards. And Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now Porzingis, stolen by McDaniels. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. And they're unable to get the tie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action. Here we go. On 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Golden State Warriors. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. What a great front court matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned...
Oh, my goodness!
Wow!
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Back to Curry. This one for three. Doesn't go that time. Here's Oklahoma City now. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Caruso, right side. Now Hartenstein. Back to Caruso. And here's SGA outside. Fires in the triple. SGA's got 5 now.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
But you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
It's stolen by Curry. Out to the wing, down low. And he commits the intentional foul.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Here's Caruso. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They've got a 9-point lead. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Santos, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. A good look from Williams. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Curry. And here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And stolen by Williams. Good if it goes. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Oklahoma City ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3!
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside, Williams. Back to SGA. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Hartenstein, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
SGA finds Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Moody on the wing. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, the shot. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Releases. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Moody on the wing. The 3 from Curry. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 12. Here's SGA. Misses from short range. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And here is Williams. He has 7. Here's Caruso. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Caruso's got 10.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Caruso with it, now guarded by Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 21 points in the game. Over Moody. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this.
Arena Entertainment.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Golden State, Gary Payton II is out there with Al Horford. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Green, and it's Podziemski in at the 1.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Mitchell. Left side Williams. The 3.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
It's Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. 20 points for him. And that comes off the assist by Green. 22 points for Stephen Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Dort, the pass to Williams. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Horford, and Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Outside Mitchell. Yep, count it. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
It's stolen by Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
And here's Curry for three. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wallace. Knocks it down from distance. Wallace has got his second bucket on the night.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Curry finds Payton. Lets the three fly. Curry, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 14. And he converts the layup. So Dort's got his first 2 points of the night.
Nice use of strength by Dort. He runs into the inside contact, but pushes right through it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Outside Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Warriors trail by 13. Horford outside. Jacks up a three. And there's Curry on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mitchell, the pass to Dort. Offline with a three. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Substitution on the play.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's the floater. A good look from Horford. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
That one drops for him. 23 points in the game.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
SGA deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. SGA attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Moody. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Butler against Holmgren. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thunder leading by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Moody. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Here's SGA. Caruso outside. And here's SGA outside. SGA from distance.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
For three, Porzingis sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. On the attack, SGA. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Warriors trail by 7. Right side, Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside, SGA. Now Hartenstein. Got a piece of it. Curry looking it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Book it! That one goes!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution and you have to love the relentlessness.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
Stephen Curry, cash from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside SGA. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Golden State has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Thunder.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
And stolen by Williams. Now Caruso. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. So Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game. All right.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Oubre out there with Embiid, and it's George in at the 5 spot. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Oubre. Pass to SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by SGA.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Maxey. He gets it in there.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Daigneault and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Such a wide open look. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
SGA finds Holmgren. Back to SGA. Oh, good on the triple.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line.
Now here's Caruso. Hartenstein passes to Caruso. Back to Hartenstein. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Maxey, no good. Denver trailing by 8. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's aggressive defense. Shai always competing on that end of the floor.
He rifled that one in from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
SGA passes to Hartenstein.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Philadelphia leading by 3. And here's Maxey outside. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Back to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Tyrese Maxey. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player. He is good at everything." Back to you.
All-purpose. Thank you, Allie. Now, Caruso. After the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Holmgren. Pass to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Maxey. Back to Hartenstein. GA, you hear about 3-level score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Caruso kicks to SGA. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. It's stolen by SGA. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop.
How about the awareness from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Gets the steal, quickly turns it into a transition bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Outside, George. Sinks the 3-pointer. George has got 14.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Under trailing by 6. Over in the corner, Williams. The tray. It's hauled in by Paul George. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. High post, Embiid. Caruso with the steal. Here's Holmgren. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
At the elbow, it's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. SGA looking it over. Here's Hartenstein, and that one is off. Good D by Embiid. Oubre outside. Williams with the steal. SGA finds Williams. Outside, SGA. And shot on the way. Green for 2 points. 11 points in the game.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
And George drops them both.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Hartenstein. He's got 9. From past the arc, drops in the tray. Caruso's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And here's Maxey outside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. SGA, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end of the... Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for the fans at fourth shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
We've got Kenrich Williams. Mason Wallace is out there with pitching. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And that one, good.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Mitchell against Lowry. The drive by Mitchell, and it's sent back by Drummond. Grimes passes to Edwards. Buries it down low. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Watford. Thunder with the rebound. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers leading by 5. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And the basket by Lowry.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Now, here's Dort. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Lowry looking around. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Thunder trailing by 6. To the paint. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
To the middle. Here's George. Off target with the jump hook. The 76ers leading by 6. Watford bounce pass. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
YouTube.
Drummond dishes to Lowry. Grimes with it. Williams picks him up. Watford passes to Drummond. Drummond with a screen on Wallace. Watford finds Drummond. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for Drummond.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Mitchell sets the screen for Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Grimes. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 8. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Lowry can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at all.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. Mitchell kicks to Williams. Intercepted. You know, here we go. Lowry, nobody back. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
Well, that's Kyle Lowry, the burst of speed to beat everyone up the floor and leaves no doubt with the finish.
And it's sent back by Drummond. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Good D by Mitchell. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. Down low and stolen by Drummond. And they're on the break. Grimes with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Shot by Grimes. No good. Thunder have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Back to Wallace. Williams sends a screen for Williams. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers ahead. They're up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the center position. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Kenrich Williams. Jalen Williams is checked in for George. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. And George, here we go.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Caruso looking for an opening. Pass to Hartenstein. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today because without him, this thing would already be over.
The shot's good. Maxey's got 22 points.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Caruso, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. Maxey passes to Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Maxey, it's good.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. Nails the jumper. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the 76ers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his first foul, and the Thunder making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in, fires, and he drains the J.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
First team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
You have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Now Williams. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. And now here's Oubre, fast break chance.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Maxey. He's off from 3. Thunder trailing by 11. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Embiid cleared away by SGA. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. SGA fires. Up again. Cleared away by George. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the 76ers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Tyrese Maxey.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Here's Hartenstein. Outside Holmgren. SGA buries the jumper. From about 16, it's off. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Joel Embiid is out there with George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. So it's Philadelphia now. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're pushing it up. Here's Moody. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Now here's Maxey. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you guys.
And Ali, thanks. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Green. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires from deep. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's gotten his third basket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And a deep three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. And George with the basket on the assist from Edgecombe.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
First team foul.
Green against George. The three from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
George finds Embiid. Let's go with a three. Nice shot by George. George has got 5 now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Warriors trail by 9. And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And here's Maxey outside. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Oubre on the wing. The 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Moody. The 3 from Curry. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And here's Maxey outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Here's Santos. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
The putback. Pass to Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Santos pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. George's shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And the Warriors miss again. The Sixers lead by 11. Maxey passes to Embiid. Then Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by Embiid. And it's now 22 points for Tyrese Maxey. And here's Green from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. And here's Maxey outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Outside, Green. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, team. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. George passes to Maxey. No good again that time.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside, Green. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maxey's got 7 points for the quarter. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lot of threat at the rim.
Butler passes to Curry. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey finds George. It's tipped. Butler on the wing. Back to Green. On the wing, Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Outside Butler, there's the triple. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's George. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Santos. 4-3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 30 points.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The 3 from Curry. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers, helping them space the floor. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Edwards. And it's Watford in at the 4 spot. And that one's good. Green.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Basket counts.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Grimes. Watford. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Watford's got his first points of the night.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Pass to Watford. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Drummond into the lane. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week. Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And just a shrewd pass by Lowry. He has a gift for seeing what's happening on the floor and finding shooters.
Takes the 3. And Lowry with the defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 8. To the middle. Here's Watford. It's rebounded by Golden State. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. For 3, Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Lowry. A quick shot there. It's off target. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Payton. And he makes it. Payton's got his first points of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
The 3 is up. The shot by Watford, no good.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Payton. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Watford the pass to Grimes. Back to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And Porzingis with the block. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And here's Horford for 3. From deep, Melton. And Watford pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 4. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Shoots over Horford. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Horford outside. It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Lowry, good. And now an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
And it's Lowry with the ball for Philadelphia. At one point, they led by 16. Drummond, soft touch off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Porzingis passes to Horford. They get it again. Stripped away. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Philadelphia on top. Up by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brandon Pajimski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Payton, no good. Philadelphia leading by 12. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Payton. Here's Pajimski. From outside, off the mark. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 36 points.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 15. To the paint. And there's Green on the assist from Butler.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot by Butler, no good. The Sixers lead by 13. Outside Maxey. Back to George. And stolen by Green. And here's Butler outside. And it's Butler knocking down the 3.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Maxey, that's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Green outside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Maxey. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off! Warriors trail by 13. Outside Green. He fires from 18. George is there for the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Maxey with it, now guarded by Curry. Oh, the shot is off! Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Maxey fires. Oh, the 3 doesn't go. Golden State now running out of time.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. Keeps it alive. Butler. Moody. The 3 is off. Butler against Maxey. Oubre. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Curry looking it over. Cleared away by Embiid. The Sixers lead by 15.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the 76ers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. From 13 feet, Embiid there for the rebound.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Butler. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Butler with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Cleared away by Embiid. Knocks it loose. Outside Maxey. Now George. So no problem for Philadelphia as they end the game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick ramp.
GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Rollins is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Turner. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 4 spot. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Turner. Over Porzingis. Turner can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And it's Butler missing.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And there's the call on Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 3-point game. Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Turner. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Count that one. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Prince. The Bucks working the ball around. Curry deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. Prince wide open. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Giannis against Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Prince kicks to Giannis. And good that time. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody best.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. The baseline J. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Pass to Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
And Turner is exceptionally good at getting guys up in the air. He's got a really wicked shot fake, which fools even the best defensive player.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Porzingis. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Curry against Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Moody's got 6.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
As a defender, It's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back over to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound in the bucket.
And here's the fast break. Giannis showing creativity.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Santos has got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Prince, right side. Here's Sims. Got it. Good job in the low post. Sims has got 4 points this quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And here's Giannis after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
They set the screen. Here's Porzingis. Another shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's Giannis. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 9. Outside for Curry. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now here's Turner. 8 points for him. Pass to Rollins. Giannis outside for the 3. That shot no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Butler from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 11. Here's Rollins. Left side, Turner. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Santos. And the 3-ball is good. Santos has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. To halt the run. Off on the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
In the corner, Moody with it. Back to Curry. Butler sends a screen for Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Butler passes to Porzingis. The layup missed. Good if it goes. He can't get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Kevin Porter is out there with Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Jackson, and it's Portis in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Portis. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Jackson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Green slams it in.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Porter kicks to Jackson. It's taken away by Payton. Melton passes to Green. Back to Melton. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Melton's got his first 2 points. Bucks trail by 17. Porter dishes to Harris. Inside. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
On the wing, Payton. Back to Horford. From deep three-point land, Milwaukee with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Portis throws it down.
Kevin Portis. Slam from Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Right side, Green. Back to Podziemski. Payton in the corner. 6 to shoot. Podziemski with it. He's against Kuzma. Bucks trail by 13. Jackson passes to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Podziemski with it, guarded by Porter, and again no good by Golden State. Jackson deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. Back to Portis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Porter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here is Horford. Back to Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Milwaukee now. They've got an 8-0 run. Kuzma outside. Pass to Portis. Back to Kuzma. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Here's Melton. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Melton's got his second bucket of the night.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Now Porter. Outside Portis. Over Porzingis. Jackson kicks to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. No good off the front iron. Warriors leading by 11. And Curry has it in the corner. Misses the 3. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside, Jackson takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Curry against Kuzma. Back to Curry, and stolen by Kuzma. For 3, Harris. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Bucks trail by 9. Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
So I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Porzingis. Pass to Santos. And stolen by Prince. And here's the fast break. And here we go. A shot by Sims. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Prince kicks to Antetokounmpo. Inside. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Gotta love seeing Giannis move the ball. Not just a scorer now, but a capable passer, too.
Butler flying to the rim.
The D's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, here's Moody. And the slam by Moody.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Portis, he's checked in from Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rollins. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Curry always finds a way. This time, inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now Turner, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah,
just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up.
And it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Curry lays it in off the window.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Onto the Kumbo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Stephen Curry, what a shooter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
2 points. That one goes.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Butler. The long shot, no good. Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Now here's Curry. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. Giannis with a block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Excellent job getting that strong position inside. Butler doing work. Really nice.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Turner.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Giannis outside. Kuzma fires. Jumper is off. Now, here's Moody. Antetokounmpo defending. And here is Curry. Fires from way outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In California, we know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Jaden McDaniels out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Edwards. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Butler finds Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense. But he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
So it's Minnesota now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And defenders really have to respect the shot of Curry. And as a result, he's able to get into the lane with his drives. And once again, Steph gets a trip to the free throw line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Knocked loose. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up, and there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Butler on the wing. Reed with the rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
No one covering.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Here's Reed, following the score by Golden State. McDaniels from long range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Curry with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The shot's good. 10 points for him.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Right side Reed. To the inside. McDaniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Down low. Here's Reed. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Santos. Three-pointer, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Curry for 3. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Timberwolves shooting 33% in the first quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Butler with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And that's good from 17 feet. Edwards has got 7 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Stephen Curry getting it done. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Porzingis. Drills it from deep. Porzingis has got his second basket of the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, we're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Moses Moody up strong for the jam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Good work there as it goes. Reed's got his second basket on the night.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Curry passes to Moody, out left to the wing. Fires top of the key, and again, it's Golden State.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack, or they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots. Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says, thank you very much.
Size, explosion, he's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Curry. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Reed, a screen on Butler. Here's McDaniels. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Moody passes to Porzingis. Randall with a steal. Dosunmu for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. set up Anthony Edwards.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
On the wing, Curry. DiVincenzo covering. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot to halt the run. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Warriors trail by 6. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Edwards with some muscle.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fires the 3, and that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 17 points. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that 2-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
For 3, Randle. The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 4. Horford inside. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Pass to Edwards, and stolen by Melton. And here's the fast break. Here's Podziemski. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Warriors lead by 1. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Horford can't hit. Minnesota shooting a fantastic 57%. McDaniels from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back over to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Melton. Curry passes to Melton. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Screen by Horford. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Randle pulls down the board. Randle's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
When it comes to Randle, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning. Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post passing gets overlooked sometimes too.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Now into the lineup.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Potemski. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Curry. And the layup falls. Curry's got his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Inside. Here's McDaniels. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Pass to Butler. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. DeSumo outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3, Stephen Curry. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Berenger. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Stephen Curry, Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Curry looking it over. From behind the arc. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Moody from outside. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
The kick out to Edwards. To the wing, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Count it. Good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards. Now Reed. DiVincenzo fires. The 3 ball is down.
Well, good recognition there from Reed to realize that his best decision was to move the ball.
Curry. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Warriors trail by 5. Stephen Curry! Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Here's McDaniels. Reed. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Now Curry from downtown. Cleared away by Reed.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. That's off. There's the steal. Moody! Can't get the 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Fires the 3. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Curry fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Golden State with the ball. 7-point differential. And stolen by Edwards. Here's the break. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Curry there for the rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And stolen by Edwards. It's off. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
At the point,
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So he flew in there.
Wow! Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Curry, and the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They double-team Curry. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Williams passes to SGA. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now, here's Moody. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. SGA, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Back to Moody. Trying to get open is Butler. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
SGA with the ball. Butler covering. Holmgren against Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The offensive rebound. And Hartenstein is right there.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Stripped it away. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Moody, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Caruso. Curry with the steal. Butler, a screen on SGA. Here's Santos. Doesn't go for him. Thunder trailing by 4. From deep, SGA. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Basket, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Butler with the steal. Some nice passing by Golden State. It's stolen by SGA. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting. 90% from the line.
Here's Williams. The shot comes out. Nice D from Porzingis. From the arc. They get it again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot block.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hartenstein. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Takes a three, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
Porzingis is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Holmgren in the corner. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors leading by 12. Here's Butler. Pass to Santos. It's stolen by SGA. It's picked off. Curry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And the dunk by SGA.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Back to SGA. Shea hits from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. To the right side. Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Moody the pass to Curry. Back to Moody. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 14. Outside for SGA. Here's Caruso. A three-pointer off the mark. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Holmgren. Driving the lane. The putback. And Hartenstein is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. For 3, Holmgren. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's SGA. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Williams. A wide open look here for Caruso. Again, Oklahoma City.
Now, finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Caruso looking for an opening. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Williams kicks to Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Gilgeous-Alexander connects from the corner.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's Curry outside, and so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward. Caruso, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Dort, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Here's Melton, and he comes up with the deuce. Melton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, and all eyes were on Butler, but he has the vision to find the open man.
Picked by Williams. The drive by Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Wallace. No good on the quick 3. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Melton. Misses the layup. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Wallace finds Dort. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Stolen by Mitchell. Shoots. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover.
Over in the corner, Williams launches it. That shot off. Payton with some nice D. Pass to Pajemski. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Butler. 3-pointer, Payton. Rebound by Williams. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 14. Dort misses. Warriors have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Rings are the thing. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said, in modern sports fandom, the tone that everybody wants to set is win the championship or nothing else matters. You don't win a championship, you're a failure. But it's really not true. It's not real life. This is not a zero-sum game. Back to you guys.
Everyone counts for something. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Melton. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 17. Nobody near Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Payton against Holmgren. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Team foul. Checking in for your Warriors.
There's 1:38 left in the third. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Here's Caruso. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Santos. Caruso grabs the miss. Thunder shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
From deep, SGA. And Curry pulls it down. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Butler. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 16. Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. SGA from outside. The Warriors pull it in. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Curry, that's good.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. That 3 off the mark. Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17th. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Warriors leading by 16 to the middle. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And continuing to add to his offense over time. Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA. He can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Williams for three. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Butler. Oh, softly lays it in.
And Butler just can't be stopped. I mean, even when the D knocks him around, he keeps his focus on the basket.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Porzingis with the block. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
In shooting while in rhythm, Porzingis demonstrating how you torch the defense off the dribble.
Caruso, the pass to Hartenstein. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Screen by Porzingis. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Holmgren with the steal.
Warriors foul. Gooey Santos. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oklahoma City shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Butler dishes to Curry. Fires away from outside. Caruso grabs the miss. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Comes up empty down low. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Moody finds Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Outside, SGA. It's good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Curry against SGA. Curry with it. Fires from deep. It's off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here,